Oh. Yes, sir. Can I help you? Can I help you, boy? Hey, buddy. What you doing? What you doing? Hey, what you doing? What you doing, you punk ass bitch? We gotta set the mood, boys. Oh. Oh yeah, it's candle time. Alright. Back at it again with the white vans. Right. Oh. Enough. Alright. Let's get it, boys. Let's get it. Fuck. Oh god, that's horrible. Why would anybody want that? Actually, I can see the reason for that. Negative 41C. Hot damn. Another beer. Let's see. We got 2 days left on that. All right, let me readjust here. Oh. Pull many wires on my computer desk. All right. So today I'm trying to make a shit ton of progress. Be able to convert. I mean, this isn't colony, no conquest. What do we have in the nearby? Let's go ahead and bring the planet up. Distress signal. Would that be considered a raid? Or conquest? I don't know. Alright, let's see here. We got microelectronics on the board right now. Burnout, Intel Scrapper, Autobomb, Material Elevator, Orbital Trade Beacon, Radio Trade Beacon, Sleep Accelerator. Okay. So we need to get a little bit more variety in this life. Let me think here. Well, I said this. Let's go ahead and start with building this wall. Oh, I didn't know that we had that. Diagonal exterior wall. I don't know what this is gonna look like, so we have to find out. There's so much blood out there. We don't need that much. I'm assuming it has to be like this. shit, gotta start recording. Alright. I guess I can make a big ass greenhouse. Let's see. This is gonna be rather expensive, I would imagine. Alright, let's grab a slate wall. Let's actually do a little bit of pathing here. Orders. Where's the center of the map? 250. So the center is 125. So this is dead center. That's dead center of the map right there, I believe. Okay. So if we take this, extend it out to here, come down with it. Don't know why it's that fucking thick. Go. Alright. What we'll do then is make this area our greenhouse, and we'll have it field. We'll have it gassed up by the damn steam guys are here. So we do red for walls like always. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna put this around each one of them. All right. Now I don't necessarily care for the center this way. I only care about the center this way. Okay, all right. So, if that's the case, this is what we'll do. We'll make this top section here. This steam geyser vent will vent into this area to keep the plants good to go. As for the actual plants themselves, I want a pathway that leads to this. We'll have a double door here, vent, vent. Eventually, do not eat the desk. You little bastard. All right. This will eventually be replaced by a steam thing. I don't know if it still is going to shit out some temperature on top, But I want a wide variety of food. Wide variety. So let's see. If we go, we're gonna adopt a 2 wide policy roads on the interiors now. So let's see. That'll be a wall there. Well, there. So we got a 15. Let's go up 2 more. 14, 7, 7 here. That would reduce us down to 5 by... So if we want a 5 by 7, we need to have a 5 by 9. Or I'm sorry, N. Holy shit, I can't do math. We fence this off. Is there even a reason to fence it off? I would say no. If it's all interior, it doesn't need to be fenced off. So we'll do 8 by 8 plots, which will actually be 6 by 6. If I shift this whole thing over, actually, let's do that. Let's shift the whole thing over. Start with this corner. Alright, we need room for structural supports. I'm trying to figure out how I can design this where it looks good. Alright, we'll thicken this up by 1. Thicken this up by 1. Alright. Oops. Walkway. I think this will be plenty, honestly. Alright, let's do walls then. And since we're gonna have to insulate this whole motherfucker, it's gonna be expensive. Ugh. Actually, I'll bring this one down. All right, now that I'm looking at it, it really bothers me. So this is what we're gonna do. We're going to cancel the top half here. We're gonna adjust these plans, expand the center out, expand the top out one, shrink this section and this section, this section and this section. We'll then take this guy. We will come right here with them. Center columns. Over here, since we're gonna have people who are primary growers, let's thin up these walls. We'll give them a 5 wide. It'd be way easier if I can make it deeper, which I actually might be able to. Let's see, this room is a 6 with a double wall, so let's do this instead. Let's go, bathroom will be right here. Like so, cancel that out. Why not? That's fair. When you put it that way, I can't argue with it. You mean chat or the pawns? Pawns over here asleep. And I'm pretty sure chat usually thinks I start at 6. So that's probably why they're not here yet. Because yesterday I started at 6. Yeah, I wonder what was going on there. Seemed to have a pretty interesting issue. Let's see. Then what I can do is I need to make a food production area. In all seriousness, I probably both. That's why the rest of the area around it's not like melted down. So if you contain it, it'll heat up the building. I'm actually gonna flip this around. So we're going to have the exit down here. And then up here. Got a lot of granite, don't I? Structure, granite wall. What's up, Titanic? Welcome, welcome. I'm currently working on the greenhouse. Gosh darn it, it's supposed to be backwards. There we go. Up here. We need a storeroom for all of our food, which will be about probably to the right. So we'll create an entrance here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. I'm just trying to find a good look for how I want things to, you know, look. So, all right. So, I have a double door here that will lead into a massive store room for all this food. This will be a dividing wall like so. We'll start simple because I'm getting not overwhelmed, but I mean it's a massive chunk of the map devoted to food. Which, to be fair, we need to get as big of a variety as possible to be able to sustain the colony and keep everybody happy. So that's going to be the biggest challenge. I think we can use this area to naturally, to treat it as a natural, what's the word I'm looking for? Leg is itchy. Ugh. All right, we're gonna wall this off, wall this off, wall this off. Because this room needs to stay warm, but the rest of this, the storage room, needs to stay cold. So I think what we can do is really... I'm trying to think here. This side needs to be food production and the mess hall, essentially. The right side over here, though, can probably be... let's do this. Let's cut this in half. Like so. Let's assume we get double wall here. So this room will be the storeroom for all the food. Then what I want to do is create... how big is this? 8? 9? Okay, that might work. So if we do this, and then chop it in half... and we put a wall here, a wall there. I'll move it over some, but we'll do this. This gives us a 6x4. And the people that will live in these rooms right here are going to be the ones that are working in this area. So I need to flip this around because this is a storeroom for all the food. If they're gonna be spending way too much time walking back and forth to be able to cook meals. So this needs to be relocated. I might just put their houses off-site so it's a separate building. All right. Damn, this is really challenging. We need an area to keep all of the meat. Okay. This is a 5x9. So if we divvy up this wall here and create a passageway, then in this room here, we can make a nice, what's this? 8? Honestly, this needs to be insulated from the main building. That sheds down on that. Alright, that brings it down to a 7, which would put this as center. And then over here needs to be insulated as well. We'll come over like this, over like that. Bring it down. That gives us a 6x7. Up here we'll create an entrance. And this is where they'll bring in like the butchered meats. Door here, door here. I don't necessarily like doors like that. Gosh, man. All right, let's if we do this instead, and then we shave this off, extend this out, add it a little bit more that way. Okay. Don't it look kind of crazy? You know what? I think this is what I'll do. If the idea of this entire building here is to keep this refrigerated, then we don't necessarily need to divide the rooms if the only purpose it serves is to hold onto our food. So let's make this the center and wait, how what's this? It doesn't tell me. Hold on. Let me clear this off real quick. All right, let's do this. Let's start with this. This is a 19, so we'll bring it in by 1. And if you're wondering what this blue cross is, this is dead center of the map. All right. And then we can create a pass through here. On this is 7. Part of me really wants to move everything down by 1 because this is gonna end up being a bigger wall by 1. And it would work out on this. Okay, this is how fucking OCD I am. I'm willing to move everything down 1 just so everything stays uniform. I got a damn cord here. Too wide on the pathways. So fuck it, we're doing it. We ball. As long as I keep this top part, we're good. All right. Shave that off. Shave this off. Shave that off. Let's take the plan. Let's extend it out this way. Extend it out that way. Extend it here. I think. Yeah, should be there. And then we shrink this side, and that side, and that side, and that side. That. So this should create more 8x8s. Or 6x6s. Alright. Then we grab this. We say yeet. Thicken it up. Double up on this wall. Come down on this one. Come up. Over. Back over. Then this over here. We come in one and over, in one and over, out, over, out, over. All right. And that could be the entrance for the butchering animals, like the blood. Oh yeah, I'm making it perfect, dude. Just in time for it to be finished, and then we get fucking murked by a rogue raid who gets a lucky headshot off. That's how I operate here. All right. So then we take this out. We bring this up and over. So this becomes the entrance to this. We eliminate. Yeah, we can make that one more thick. Or let's see, what's this room at? 18. We shore that up. Shave off this side. Okay. I mean, that leaves us a ton of room. In these little corners here, I can put what's it called? Little pieces of art to keep the room lively. However, I do want I do want this to be mimicked. Fuck me. Alright. What if I do this? What if we start with that? But then we have a thick wall here we can't really address. And it's gonna be way too bleh. So the only other option I have is to shift the whole thing over so it's in line with this instead of being center to the building. Or and we say bye-bye. I feel like that actually does it. Yeah, he's banned. Okay. I'm losing my marbles here, Titanic. We need this double wall here to maintain the heat. I don't necessarily care about it bleeding out to the outside, but there are periods of time where it does get above 60. And we need a kitchen over here to produce food. I wonder if there's a different way I can design these room entrances. Because it's supposed to be an airlock. But there's also a lot of, in a sense, wasted space. But I could put turrets there. So if anybody decides to break in, at least there's turrets there. Or if a fire breaks out, I could put any sort of like... I'm essentially trying to create choke points. I know one thing's for sure. This needs to be done over here. I could also just say, fuck the side entrance. They can come in through the main one to drop off meat. Divvy it up down the center and have the right side storage, have the left side be the cooking / mess hall. We are in a bit of a pickle. Good boy. Hello? Hello, your claws are super sharp. Ah, they're like needles. Your needles are digging into my thighs. Alright, let's see. What if I pivoted the whole thing? What if instead of making the layout like this, I just rotate it, move this to the side, have it vertical, and then attach this on the length between here and there. Let's see, this puts me at 32, wait, that's gotta be a wall there, a double wall. Let's say that puts me at 28. Shit, that's damn near, okay, let's try that. Cancel all of this. And that. And what we'll do is cancel this too. So now, this is a path there. We just have an open wall. Let's bring this down. We shrink up this side. And shrink up this side. What do I feel like? Oh, that's what happened. Okay. That's what happened. Get rid of this. And plan. Then we do another plot right here. And then we get a 4 in the middle. Eight. Why is that a 3? Gosh darn it. And then I can reposition these guys over here, send them out further. That way I can also turn this into a hallway. Let's start by walling it off. I can make this a pathway entrance down here. Ooh. Burpy burp. This building is going to need power if we're going to leave the steam geyser open. Dweeb, do you happen to know if putting a what's it called? If I put a thermal vent or thermal generator on top of this, will it still kick out heat to the building? Or does it have to be a pure geyser? Alright. Fair enough. Worth an ask. Alright, so... Alright. I know this is probably going to be the fourth time I've changed this. But, what if I shifted the whole building down so that way this right here, this area is the center and is in line with this vent. So essentially this would be moved here and it would be add-on there, but the whole thing would be shifted down and I'll just reposition the lights or the power generation. Then what I can do is on the top side, well, I can keep I have Rim Factory, don't I? Hold on. If I do, then this is what then I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Automation. Oh, okay. I know exactly what I'm going to do now. All right. Yep. All right. All right. That's the plan. All right. So we're going to have to deconstruct these guys, relocate them somewhere else. This whole thing's going to get moved down. Yep. All right. This will be interesting. Oh, I should probably cancel all of this. All right. I know exactly what I'm going to do now. Double wall here. This is going to vent into the room. We're going to shrink this top side here because we don't need that many growing spots. We're going to shrink here. We're then going to run a 2 across. Let's see, 6. All right. Oops. Everything should line up. Okay. Okay. This ought to be interesting. This will be very interesting. How much are we using power-wise? Okay. Good amount. Slowly but surely. Zombies. We got some zombies. All right, boys, gather around. Let's take the north flank. All right there. One down. Burn them at the stake. Like he's just cheering everything on. Good job, men. Back to work. Stop licking my toes. Why is your head wet? Why is your whole head wet? Who's been dunking you in the water? Huh? You fat little baby? Did they get back up? Or did I just miss one? I think I just missed one. Not so cool now, huh? Robert Bourbon. Interesting. Incapable of all work. Ooh, more caribou. Alright, let's see. Add bill. Make a block. Where'd the shambler go? Oh, he's down there. Okay. I need to set my guys to fight. Oh yeah, we can use bursts again. Oh, in 2 hours. All right. Where is he? Stop running away! Yeesh. Alright, Blizzarisk Clutch Mother? Okay. That thing looks sick. Here comes a raid, boys. He is not happy. Poor Tibetan. Is there not alcohol anywhere? I could have swore there was beer just chilling on the ground. There's a single beer in this person's inventory. Drink it, bitch. Who's that shambler? Might have died. There's the raid. Mostly melee. Okay. And of course it's immediate attack. Why are you upset? No recent conquest, 8 without a table, no execution. Well, we can handle the execution. No slaves in colony, debatable. Alright, I'm gonna let... Is he having his beer or not? Did you already drink it? Okay, he's gonna be a huge mood buff. Here we go. One down. 2 down. 3 down. 4 down. 5. 6. Where you going, dude? You guys are all gung-ho about taking out the colony earlier, and you're dead. Get fucked, retard. Alright. Well, we got a couple more beers. So there's that. Alright, let's see. Here's. I wonder, are you going to survive long enough for us to be able to execute you? I don't have an altar. Theology. Slate altar. Ah. It really bothers me that this is a 2 by whatever. I guess I can put it right there. Whatever gets the job done, right? Alright, who's my best builder? That's going to be Burius. Work on that. I will stabilize this idiot. And arrest. Everybody else is free to go. Ooh, 2 elk. Meals on wheels, baby. Meals on wheels. There we go. Alright. A little crisis averted. Ooh, Titanic Dweeb can gain experience. Gee, I wonder what we should be researching. Steam ruins. Alright, once that's done, that's my man's looking out here. He'll be alright. He'll survive long enough for the execution. That's all that matters, right? We just gotta be able to kill him. So if he dies, he dies, but I'd rather kill him. Gosh darn it, you idiot. Insulting sprees are always so fun. Supernatural psychic phenomenon causes a great difference in the area. Second energies will strike at random and every living being will be there. Psychic sensitivity double. Lovely. You love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. It's really cool that these guys, I guess they determine how much they get based off light level. So every time lightning strikes, the light goes to 100, and so do these. I like that little detail. Pretty cool. Everybody is really fucked up right now. I don't know why you're starving, dude. You're just running around insulting people instead of just going to get something to eat. Because you're an idiot. The fuck? Whole body transcendent. What the fuck? In the event of death, they will skip back to another dimension only to return unscathed by far as the time has passed. Was it just the one person? Works for me. Anyway, now that that's over, that mild inconvenience. Dude, Murray's, can you calm the fuck down? Destroyed. Don't know when that happened, but it did. Or it is no longer. Oh my god, he finally calmed down. Good lord, this lightning strikes. Oh, did he just get hit? That was close. I couldn't care less. This storm is very annoying. Holy shit, broke the fuck out of those walls. Come on now, finish it up. Oh, that's not. Oh, wait, that's fine. Alright. Okay. I'll wait for Tibetan to be not upset. Let him drink his fucking alcohol. Who gives a shit? And we're down to 61 steel. How are you gonna go back to... Wait. No, wait. Okay, it was tight. Okay. Wait a minute. What? Hold on. Titanic tweet. Okay. Okay, alright. Everybody's upset because there hasn't been a raid recently. I understand. We haven't really had the best options in terms of raid. So there is that too. But whatever, you do you, boo-boo. A lot of blood over there. At least all the shamblers are for sure dead. We gotta deal with this eventually. Alright, okay, he snapped out of it. Once Tibetan snaps out of his binge, which I don't think he has any more alcohol left. Alright. Essentially in the morning. Ay, ay, ay. In the morning, we're gonna execute Hias. Come on, monk, snap out of it. I want you present. Okay. We don't have time, we gotta do it now. Execute! Execute! Okay, cool. Thank you. That'll shift the momentum. Tired, no conquest, filthy, bursting. Well, use the fucking bathroom, dude. Stuck indoors, execution. Okay, cool. Alright. That's filling up. Bathrooms are ready to go. He just needs to snap out of his stupid ass fucking depression or whatever the hell he's got going on. Alright, we're gonna hit Cass with another recruit. It should bring him over. Hopefully it's just enough. I don't want to fuck this up. 2.2%. Negative 39°C is the current temperature. It's going to be interesting to see just how well this thing is able to heat its entire building up. We're also about to be very out of power. Work frenzy. Dweeb. Awesome. Okay. All right. So, we need to get our windmills back up and running. Thinking expand it this way, come out past that one, we'll do a 2 wide path. I'll have to break that down. Or shrink this up to about there. Expand the plan out like so, run it this way, come up right here, over, up, through, connect on this front. We keep expanding it out like so. So what can we put here? So we've got these solar panels. Power. 1. 2. No. What about windmill? Wind turbine. That could work. Need more steel though. Alright, fuck it. Let's mine that out. And then we'll mine this out right here. Alright, well, we got enough meals for a little bit. We should be able to get things going. I'm just nervous about all this. I wish I could fill this in. I understand why they don't allow it, but... Oh, wait, I can. I guess they removed that rule. Alright, fuck it. Chop that off. Yeah, those are still getting power. Bringing in, we're making just enough power. Negative 38C still. That's a hell of a walk. How much wood do I have? Oh, I got a great amount. Alright, let's do this. Let's do structure. Double door. There we go. We do need to roof this in. So we'll see just how much they try to roof it. But we're almost done with the walls of it. Now I think about it, what I need to do is add one extra rock here so they maintain a 2-path on everything. So essentially, since there's going to be a wall here, and here, and here, if I add it to the corner, yeah, we can do that. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Never mind. If I can get rounded, like a rounded pillar there, that'd be great. Or like a 2x2 pillar. Which I don't think those exist, but it would be dope if they did. What if I do this? Like, it's called diagonal, so you would think. Come on, y'all, let's get this steel going. Almost there. Do we have enough components? 61, we got plenty. Okay. I like the look of those. Microelectronics, let's go! All right, let's see. What can we put in place of this? Auto doors? Geothermal power? Yeah, let's do it. Let's swap this out. Gotta get a little redundant with it, you know? I wonder if this would be enough of a distance that would bridge that. Cargo pods of weapons. Oh, hell yeah. Civilian carbine? Let's see. Let's get to Burius. Everybody's a little cold. It's understandable. We're getting close to being able to seal this in and actually start generating heat. We have a little bit more to do. Okay, wired up, wired up. There we go, baby. Let's get these lights on. That's only 3 of the grids in line. And there we go. 3 kilowatts surplus. For the most part. 2 kilowatts. I mean, I guess it's getting dark out. We're almost done though. No! Monk went catatonic! In the worst spot possible too. Well, good sir, we are gonna go ahead and get you a nice healthy dose, nice healthy supply of alcohol. We're gonna get that grown ASAP. All right. Structure. Was it miscellaneous? No. Furniture. Props. Orders. Structures. Port wall. Industrial. Okay, what has this? Furniture expanded. Why don't I see these? The large AC compressor. That's what I was looking for. I wish there was a 2x2 pillar. It would be nice. I mean, I guess we gotta do what we gotta do, right? Hold on, let me test something here. Let's see just how much roof they can build. Okay, homie. Come home. Okay. Alright, once everybody's pretty much good to go, we're gonna do a hunting party. These panels look really good. Can you do 1x6 walls next to the plots on the 4 wide path? I could. The only reason the path is as wide as it is to have a supporting column in there without restricting it. Let me see just how far out they go, because I might be able to get away with putting just one here and then one here. We'll let them take their time to rebuild the whole building first. Get some much needed R&R. All right, it's murder time. Bring it on. Drafted hunt. Oops. Where's the mother? There she is. And I think that's all of them. Oh, that's right. We gotta build his workbench, high-tech research bench. Oof, we're gonna be coming close. Is what it is. There's still one more? Let him get it. What you could do, bitch? You're just a little bitch spider. 4 days old, already dead, like a moron. I still would get a 2 wide wide. I mean, you're not wrong. Let's see what happens here. That's not a bad idea. That's how much area is not going to be covered. All right, let's see. What if I do it like this instead? Or, nah, I'll leave it like this. This way I can add lights. I can add lights. I love how the heal route just popped up out of nowhere. So the reason why I was looking for conveyor belts is there is a tool that exists that allows it to automatically. Oh, you know what? How about instead of 6x6s, we do 7x6s, and we'll get rid of this. Let me clear this out. Let's take this. We'll put it right here, like this, right here. I think that should be enough to bridge the gap. But then we'll also do this just to further reinforce it. And then we'll extend out the floor like so. I totally missed on this one. There we go. And like so. And then once I have what I was talking about, it'll automatically, like anything that gets farmed in a growing zone, it'll automatically pull it and put it on a conveyor belt and ship it off to where it needs to go. So we can do that. Because there's not enough distance to prevent blight spread. So it's whatever. Ooh, alright, we're getting there. A little more section, then we start to see just how much it's gonna heat this bitch up. Here we go. Two of them. Okay. It's always something. It ain't done till it's finished off. There we go. I swear, these guys pick the worst places to actually sit down and eat. Alright. Mech clusters landed not far from. There's a MI dynamo machine that can disable electronic devices across the region, and there's a mech cluster. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's this. What? That is insane. I have no fucking choice but to do that now. Finally converted. Holy fuck. Looks like it's gonna take a while, but it will eventually heat it up. But it also still might be too much ass for this to handle. Dude, how is there still more? There's 5 that are alive? The hell? Oh my god, I need to remove this fucking album from the damn playlist because that shit's annoying. So I will say it is a massive shift from -34 to 23, which may not seem like a lot. I'm sorry, from negative 34 to -23. It may not seem like a lot, but it definitely is. But I am 100% gonna have to augment it with heaters, large area heaters. But unfortunately, I can't do that now. I have to go on this mission. I absolutely have to. Hopefully it counts as a conquest. Are you really that bad? Are you honestly that bad that you can't even hit it? Just fucking melee it. It's a bug. I have no choice but to send the full team. $12 meds, all the meals. Oh man, it just leaves a catatonic Tibetan monk behind. This is gonna be rough. I could leave one person behind. I'll leave, no, I can't even cook meals. All electronics are out. I have to do this. I'm hoping Monk will be okay. Drop off the rocks. I don't care. You have to get the fuck over it. Got half a day. And I don't even know what kind of threat's gonna be there. This could be colony ending. If I lose these guys and all that's left is catatonic Tibetan, we are over. There's no going back from this. Okay, well, we'll have to wait for that. Here we go. We'll see just how threatening this is. It's a Met cluster. So it looks like we got a centipede gunner, a scorcher, a proximity activator, a mech birther. Oh, that needs to be destroyed ASAP. There's really fuck all for cover around here. I could swing around to the right, set everybody up around here, focus fire on the birther. Scorcher is a little fire guy. Gunner, I can get a melee unit on the gunner to disable him. The countdown activator, after countdown, it will awaken nearby dormant mechanoid structures. So it'll. Then a proximity activator. Human lightning threats by awaken any nearby. Okay. These guys are asleep. Let's move the team to right here. Let's get them stationed. See, wolf. That's what I was afraid of. All right, you need to switch to MP5, move in at this distance, and engage that gunner. There we go. Motherfucker. Oh good, this counts as conquest. Thank God. All right. Everybody divert your attacks to this guy. Shit, he's down. He's just in pain. It's not that big a deal. Alright. Get the flank. There we go. The good news is it's only minor bleeding. Couple minor gunshots. Guys, are we gonna put out the fucking fires, please? Why are we cleaning the home? The shit's on fire. Alright, let's claim everything. Okay. You can't medical, so this is what we'll do. Let's get everybody a little sleeping spot. Let's get people bandaged up so they're not bleeding. Furniture, let's get a sleeping spot. What were you aiming at? Oh, there it is. Who else is the good medic? I guess Tom. Who has the medicine? I mean, it's just a little gunshot wound, so I think we'll be okay. Bro, are you good? Early. We're missing somebody. Oh, you found a bed. There you go, dweeb. You just found a straight up bed. There's a lot going on over here. That's fine. We're gonna open it all up. Ooh, is a piano? Excellent quality? Ooh. Alright, I'm taking that with me. Yeah, those burns are not gonna be good. I can't use preach health. Okay. Who's got all the fucking meals? Burius does. Okay, let's not worry about that. Let's open all these doors up. Okay. Okay. It's a nice little design. Question is what's in here. It's concrete walls. Okay, empty room. I think that's about it. So anything, all these vents, let's go ahead and deconstruct these vents. We will uninstall this tailoring cabinet. Let's deconstruct the sink. Let's take apart these coolers. Awful. Concrete sink. A legendary wooden bed. No fucking way. Holy shit. Dude, 168% rest effectiveness. You know how insane that is? Rip that cloth apart. That thing might die. 3 days, he'll be alright. Fuck it up! Rip it apart! Oh! Okay. I honestly thought that thing just blew up and killed a bunch of people. That scared the fuck out of me. Alright. Everything else, all the steel that's around here, I think we're good to go. We kind of cleaned up everything. We got the piano. There's nothing else really worth taking. Well, let's pack it up and get the hell out of here. It should have said all threats are gone. There we go. That's what it is. All right. All right. Let's send everybody. We have a good amount of carry weight that we could take. We're going to take all the components, all the cloth. We'll take all the plasteel. We will take the tailoring cabinet, the legendary bed, the piano. Let's grab the guns, the hunting rifle, the knife, because it's all his. Everything else can kind of eat my ass. But we are going to take all the steel we can, which is everything. And all the medicine. And that should do it. Let's send him home. And we got to get him some food. ASAP. Shit. We got to get him some food ASAP. Now it's a race against the clock. gonna just pay him off right now. We gotta be smart about this. Oh my god, come on. No, we're gonna lose Monk. Unless he no, he can't. Even if he does wake up, he can't eat for himself. No. No, we lost Monk. There's no way in hell. Fuck. We were a day too late. Fuck. This isn't the end for him. All right? It's not the end. We're going to put him in a freezer and keep him preserved. We will get him back alive. Oh my god. Clowns. As soon as everybody gets here, he needs to start shitting out meals. Dude, there's so many of these baby fucking spiders. And they're all gonna be immediately hunted the second they start getting in here. Oh, don't tell me that, dweeb. I didn't even think about that. Why did we have to make him an alcoholic? Huh? Was it worth it? We have a mission now. All right, we have a mission now. We need to get our monk back, preferably before he gets back in chat. Hang on a second. You better not have, you motherfucker. Where is... What the... Oh, here it is. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, we are all out of... We're all mounted... Oh my god, this could be bad. Get back. Come on. Fuck off, you stupid little bugs. We're all suffering from malnutrition. Some of us more than others. We might start dropping like flies if we don't get meals in our bellies soon. Oh my god, you... Just wait a little bit. Okay, we don't have enough food to be able to... Okay. Alright, you two can eat. You two can eat. Okay. Okay. All right. Now, priority number 1. Let's get him in a fucking freezer ASAP. I'm just gonna build it onto this building. It's a little temporary structure. Where the hell's miscellaneous? There it is. Alright, sarcophagus made of steel. Wait, we don't have enough steel. Dude, wooden. No, wooden can burn. Slate. Temperature. Where'd he put the body? He threw him in with a riffraff. On the bright side, he's frozen. That's good. But he's deteriorating. That's not good. Let's let everybody rest. And first thing in the morning is we will get him in the icebox. Damn it, spring has begun. I don't know what the temperature is going to be like in spring. Spring might not even be the same thing. We are in the northern hemisphere. It could just get colder. Negative 32 right now. Come on now. I don't care about the combat over here. Yeesh. These fucking spiders, dude. Located at the installation of powerful anti-infantry weapons firing large caliber shells at incredible speeds, dealing heavy damage over significant ranges. Their ammo needs to be stored right next to them, and a precise shot might set up a scenario explosion. We also informed that the location is protected by a number of ground-mounted striker turrets. Despite the limited range, these turrets can easily reveal our approach and provide covering fire from the Imperial Army. 2 tech flares are most certainly at the installation. Killing them is not necessary. Tech printer installation is protected by a number of surveillance pillars. They should not be approached and instead should be disabled from afar, either by destroying them or cutting off their power. Once activated, they will greatly increase our visibility. The objective of this assignment is to destroy the tech printers by any means necessary. Once that is done, the reward will arrive and we will have to make our escape. Once we arrive at the installation, we can expect an Imperial response if our visibility is high enough. We will only have a limited amount of time to complete this mission. Tech printer installation belonging to the Shattered Empire near our location. The tech printers are a huge environment hazard and are used by tech prints to replicate their knowledge on tech prints. Technet discs used in the process are extremely toxic and flammable. We might be able to ignite a stack of these discs and see the inferno unfold. So is this nearby the base? I don't understand what's happening. Or is it just an optional mission? Can y'all like finish a fucking project? I don't care. All right. We should be able to just turn this off right now because it is a gentle snow. We're gonna stay cold for a while. Thank you. There's still 2 more. Oh my god, dude. We have to deal with that. There's a good amount of granite chunks there. Honestly, just looking at the aesthetics of this, I kind of want to mirror it like so. So at least it looks similar on both sides. All right, let's see. So now we need to make some glass. Let's see just how much glass we need. Let's go skylights. Let's do a 1x4. All right, and then skylight in the center. Won't get the sides. Son of a bitch. I mean, that'll do it. A little overkill, but it'll do it. We have a total of 24. So we're going to need, for each one was 4, we're going to need 96 pieces of glass. Let's do it one time to see how much glass we get out of it. Hold off on this. Which are actually good, we don't need to. Alright. Ooh. Cargo pauses clothing. Okay. An enema tree. Have you ever messed with the enema stuff? Do we? The anima, like the trees, anima trees. They do sound weird. But it's these things right here. I think they're like, they use them to, you charge your psych with them. It's a royalty thing. Yeah, you charge psych off of them. I'm gonna move these in a little bit. All right, how much glass did we get? 6. Okay. Which means we need to do 96 is what we needed. We need to make 15 then. So 15 more of those. So do 15 more times. Okay. Is there bulk glass recipes? Nope. Okay. Floors, tilt soil. All right, tilt soil. What's going on? Son of a bitch. We got 4 here, 1 here, and 1 here. Okay. Alright, well, this is gonna suck because they're gonna go instantly for our panels. I think my girlfriend just landed in Atlanta. Yep. Alright. 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 They are attacking immediately. We might be able to get everybody set up. Like, what are we dealing with weapons-wise? Handguns, Thompsons, double-barrel shotguns, so close-range weaponry. We might be able to set up right here and get some sort of protection from this. It's gonna be sketchy, though. Alright, so we'll have... Wolf will set up. He's got the sniper set up there. DMR there. Cast metal here. I'll go here. Tom sets up here. And Burris sets up here. Let the fight begin. Pivot. Pivot. Ugh. Oh, it's not looking good for Burris. Dude, these armored plates. Okay. That fucking armor is just doing work. Alright, that's one down. He's got armor plates too. Bombs down. Yeah, that's not good. All right. Clearly, we need to get a border wall up. Injuries wise, it looks like only like Tom really got messed up. Well, get him in there. Okay, who's gonna help these guys? Okay. Okay, so okay, they're being helped. All right. By the way, this is why I put redundancies in my wiring. That one literally got severed, but things were still able to go work. Ay, ay, ay. And clearly these solar panels are not cutting it. Need a more permanent solution. Too much demand for heat, I think. Okay. Alright, make your little stack. This is why I preached him with the preach health. Animal transport pod crash. A pig. Food's on the table, boys. This tailoring bench we can install. I mean, it'll be cramped, but we could put it there, or I relocate this here. Piano we can install it. Why does it say it needs that? I like seeing the piano though. Put the piano right there. All this insect meat, dude. I don't know why we're... I mean, I guess if we want kibble, but we have nothing that we're really going to tame. You looking for more food? Look how fat you are, you little shit. Quit looking at my toes. All right. La, 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 la. 244 plasteel. I guess they can't get to that one wire. Kind of lame. Gosh darn, man, these fucking panels are just not enough. How much metal do I possess? 219. So let's see. The only person capable of mining is Burius, and he's currently ouchies. He's got the ouchies. All right, making. I just want you to take care of 3 huskies for 5 days. I think we can do that. We can feed them insect meat. No. We get 4 glitter world medicine. I say we take the mission. Okay. Oh, look! The husky's name is Dweeb. Where's the other one? Barney, Squeaky, and Dweeb. Yeah. Okay, Tom's currently ouchies. Who else can cook? Alright, Cass, you're on cooking duty. Ay, ay, ay. Put all this meat back on there. Alright, did he do it all? Where's the little bastards? There they are. Okay, that's the last one. I think, yeah, we killed all of them. Alright, that's all the glass. Now we can put him on back on construct. The mad elk. I'm pretty sure he's already being hunted, so I'm not too worried about it. All right. Alright, Tom is immune, and he's still slowly healing. Whoop's good. Burius is about to be all healed up. Alright, Burius is back, baby. Alright. And yet again, we run out of lights. With the exception of losing Tibetan, we've been mostly chill, mostly uneventful. Knock on wood. Now, main thing we got to worry about right now is stabilizing our power grid. Seven scrappers? No, I don't. No. Like it. 8 plants? No, I'm good. What's gonna really suck is we're gonna have to invest a lot of energy into heating this building up. Which actually, now that I think about it, probably not as much as I think, because this is not really heating the building up like I wanted it to. It's helping, but it's barely doing anything. So, Dweeb, you're about to finish researching the thermal geysers. Once that happens, I'm going to fucking cap that, and we're gonna get our constant energy supply going, and then we're gonna add vents in here to keep this building at a nice 70. And Tom's fully healed again, which means we could take Cass off of cooking and put him back on what he was before, which is just hauling, cleaning, and basic. And geothermal vents. Done. There it is. All right, let's go ahead and straight into machining. Okay, that's what we're gonna need now. Machining, and then do machining. We need lathe. Let's get the lathe done. That won't take long. Let's get a geothermal vent. Put it right there. All right, we do have enough. Maybe. I mean, we're good on the components, that's for damn sure. Hand up, she rises. Hand up, she rises. How many industrial heaters do you think it's gonna... Really? Really? You finished that, you motherfucker. That's all it took. Jeez. Interesting little design. Okay, at least our buildings will start to ramp up. 6? I'm hoping to get away with 4. But we'll find out. I kind of want to put them like right here. Actually, I kind of want them in the, I want them embedded in the wall, but I mean, I guess it's not going to make that much of a difference to the insulation. Oh, fibrous mechanites. That sucks. I mean, it's a pro and con. Like, the guys are going to be insane, but they're going to have that pain. Oh, we got to make sure we're not wasting Glitter World tech on this. All right. Let's see. We'll start with 2 for right now. See how much it brings it up. 6 does. I mean, 6 sounds about right. But between the geothermal event there, we'll start with 2. Let's see what 2 does. Hold on. Oh my god, my nose is like. All right. Industrial cannons, anti-air gun, anti-tank gun. Interesting. Quad anti-air recoilless rifle, twin heavy flak. Facility that transmits fake communications and forwards broadcasts in order to divert raids from surrounding colonies to its location. Must be powered to operate. This sounds like something that if you really want... Wait. Infrasonic decoy? Generates infrasonic waves to lure maddened animals and insectoids to the area where the facility is located, keeping the surrounding colonies safe. Must be powered to operate. What the hell? A facility which protects the surrounding colonies from threats by creating powerful energy waves. These signals force hostile entities which rely on energy reflection for target selection to identify the facility itself. Okay, so basically this is the bait. It's so weird. Let's do permanent structures so we can get our wall going. Alright, here comes the first heater. Alright, let's see. We're at 12 Fahrenheit right now. First heater's in. Second heater's in. We're at sitting at 39, 40, 41, 46, 50, 56, 58, 60. Damn, that's actually pretty efficient. It's right at 70. Hot damn. I do want to put it on this wall though. So we'll rip apart this one. We'll rebuild this. That's sick. I guess we only needed 2. Actually, no, let's pause this for right now. Let's deconstruct this one. Let's see if we can maintain it with just the 1. There's no way that little heater is able to keep this whole building going. That's insane. It's -9. It is fucking 16 degrees outside. Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna put 2. It's the second one just in case because it doesn't look right. So it is what it is. These things feel OP. Like, very OP. For 250 watts, too. Yeah, I wonder how it would do against a cold snap. That's a good point. You bring up a great point there, brother. Alright, let's go and light this place up too. What kind of light do we have? I wish we had those like street lamps. All right, whatever. Let's take this guy. I mean, technically speaking, this lights up a great enough area. Who did that? I wish they would invent a double wall light. Like, we've got double doors. We need double wall lights. Make it a thing. Chop chop. Well, hey, let's not waste any time then. Let's get growing. All right. First things first. We grow hobs. If we have those unlocked. Oops. Nope. Okay. All right. Researches wise, let's do rain, beer brewing. Where is it? Beer brewing. We grow beer. It's hops, not hobs. What the hell am I talking about? No wonder I can't find it. We grow hops. Hop plant. Wait, nobody has a fucking growing of... Okay, we do. They're just not assigned. Alright, Tom can cook. Barius is a builder. Alright, we'll give it to Tom and Woof. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, Hobbs. Alright, and then let's grow tobacco. Then we'll grow potatoes is fine. We'll keep it potatoes. Then we'll do tomatoes. Rice. Peas. Lettuce. And corn. All right, let me ask you this, Dweeb. What do you think would look better? Should we pave the floors with flagstone, everything except obviously this area and this area, or should we dirt path it and then just give it like that natural grass look with a dirt path? Because it is a greenhouse. Dirt? Alright. Let me stop him right there. I like it, I just don't want it surrounding it, so I'm gonna remove this part right here. Actually, we can cancel these. And we'll leave that. And we'll leave a dirt path to here. Yeah, we'll do that. Oops, missed the line. Ooh, idea. Heal root. I know we made this tobacco, but what I want to do instead is let's do tobacco on the outskirts. Do tobacco. Hop. And smoke leaf. And then we'll change this tobacco to peppers. And we'll change the hops to onions. Onions or carrots? That'll do. I don't like that the center is all dark. Can I hide the skylight? It's funny how once the skylight's in, you can't really like get rid of it. You can't select it. I'll do, once I have enough, I'll put chem lamps in the center for the aesthetic. Alright. Endangered animals. Okay. Alright, okay. So now let's go ahead and build the path on the exterior. We'll do slate flagstone. So we'll connect it up to here. Let's get the wraparound. Okay. Alright, that should give him a little bit to do. Alright, at least we're keeping our batteries full. So that's good. A drifter. Way of harmony. A joyous slob. Unknown childhood. I mean, does she even have enough gear to survive this winter? She's good for negative. Okay, she's barely there. Let's see how close she gets. Oh shit, Tom's gun. It's a cool little thing. You got it back, you got it back. Alright. The weary-looking drifter stretches her legs, seems very tired. She asks to stay in your colony for a while, at least until she has recovered her strength. Bringer of joy and serenity, whose abilities go beyond mere charisma, she lifts spirits and inspires others by telling jokes and spreading blissful thoughts. She may be very useful, but also something that is not telling you. Alright, we'll allow her to join for now. Imperial Convoy. See. Alright. Informed of a Max Pax convoy belongs to the Shattered Empire in your vicinity. The convoy had to make an emergency stop, which is the perfect opportunity for us to raid it. Whilst Max Pax may be impervious to any break-in attempts, there is bound to be a lot of other valuables scattered around the trucks. We need to eliminate everyone in the convoy before they move on. The convoy is protected by 2 champions. During the unexpected stops like this, is known to place strike buoys around the temporary camps. These strike buoys will alert the Empire of our location and will trigger a nearby aerodrome to fire missiles at the buoy location, which will make it our priority to avoid these traps. The objective of this assignment is to eliminate all enemy personnel in the area. Once that is done, the reward will arrive and we'll make our escape. Once we arrive at the convoy location, you can expect an Imperial response, and our visibility is high enough. We will only have a limited amount of time to complete the mission. Okay. I really want to do stuff like this, but I want to be very prepared to do it first. And at this point in time, we are not ready. We need to get armor, better guns. We need to get head equipment, backpacks. There's so much that we have to get done before we can really start fighting like that. You come back now. You come back now. Who's got the I think he does. Okay, you do. Okay. All right, I'll let you sleep for tonight. Starting to get warmer. Let's get rid of these bodies. Burn, bitches, burn. Hey, the dogs should now be getting on. I mean, I guess when they wake up, they'll get in. I totally forgot we were babysitting some huskies. Also, this legendary bed's just been big chilling outside. Which is the worst bed in the building? Per bed, okay. Heavy industry. Let's get back to permanent structures. Can somebody load these damn dogs up? Thank you. Get him out of here. We got some glitter world medicine and a little bit of money. All right. I mean, literally, I don't think those animals had any impact on us whatsoever. So we got 4 glitter world medicine for it, which pretty good. Floors. Let's do slide here, slide here, slide here. All right, that dead center is dark. That's not good. Forever wishing there was like ceiling lights. I mean, I know there's a mod for it, but oh, you know what I could do? Miscellaneous. Burnout intel scraper. Capable of intercepting Imperial communications. When activated, it begins intel scraping, emitting a pulse in regular intervals. Each pulse has a chance of generating a small amount of intel, but it only increases your visibility when you alert and Imperial sharp force. After 10 pulses, the machine burns out and triggers a fire explosion. Lovely. Let's see. Radio terminal, lapse cause, desk lamp, transformer cabinet. Increases work speed when placed near an industrial workbench. One workbench can link up to 8 transformer cabinets and may explode when damaged. That's always nice. Let's see here, gentlemen. Small nature shrine. What is her ideology? The way of harmony? That's a big no. If you're gonna be here, you need to romance. Interesting. If you're gonna be here, you need to be a part of our ideology. 14%. I like that. Oh good, we sealed off the north. Alright. Alright, let's get some light in the dead center of this, and I think what I'll do is I'll just grab that light right here, and we'll put it on here and here, here and here. I should take care of the light. And then what we'll do to feed them is we'll run wire straight across. Straight across. Alright, permanent structures are in place. I like how chemistry is just randomly over here. Alright, go back to main. Let's work on a multi-analyzer. Alright, we did unlock permanent stuff. We have industrial. Nope, that is structure. Did we unlock permanent stuff? Or am I going crazy? No, we definitely just did. But what would be under? The Citadel wall, that's what it is. Impassable wall with offers exact protection. It's designed for permanent structure. Place it wisely. Okay, so if this is dead center, right? There need to be a funnel. Let's do. All right. Let's design our defense point. We're gonna need two things. We're gonna need a border wall defensive position and an interior defensive position. The interior defensive position will be basically right here. And the reason why it's gonna be there is because nothing can flank us. If we get air drop raids, that will go basically right to there. Ugh. Oh, fucking shit's wrapped around stuff. Okay, most of our raids though have come from the border. So let's see here. Let's grab some planning. If we decide we want to make this, let's say we make this the very entrance to our defenses. The wall itself would probably extend all the way over here. We would have that steam vent on the exterior. We could probably wrap that. I do want to include that though. So, I would like to have that in the base. But I feel like we'll have enough power generation going on that we don't need to worry about it. We just leave it as an aesthetic thing. So we'll bring it all the way over to here. All the way over to here. And then we'll tie it off right here. And we'll tie it off right here. So then, let's remove the dead center here. This will then come inside. We'll make a 16 wide, I'd say. 7. Okay, we'll come this way. And we'll do 31 deep. Actually, if we go just one more. No, yeah, that works. We'll go that. Because we'll need a big combat zone. Now imagine, with how strong these walls are, we'll want to double them. Actually, I feel like we should just keep this one going in a straight line here. Delete that. That one I'm okay with that being like that. This whole area will be a combat zone. We will create flank routes over here. So this area right here essentially will be a funnel in, like so. We will then have it says we got diagonal embrasures. So if that's the case, that can be an embrasure. We'll need to double this interior wall up to that point. That gives us a fighting force of 14. This will be a door. Walk this back some. This will be the front lines. So we'll have a door, wall. Then we'll have sandbags essentially right here. Do sandbags, sandbags. And then we'll get let's see here. We'll come on that with the wall. And then we'll bring this over. Part of me wants to extend it out by 1 and just incorporate that. Let's do that instead. Let's bring it out by 1. Okay. And then we go, this will be an embrasure wall, sandbags, embrasure wall, door. Then we'll have this guy back here. So we'll do, because we need that can mean that this area to the bottom right is going to be barracks and training grounds for gunfire. because we can use this as a power source for it. Wipe that. That leaves us with a 6 wide. So if we put a wall here. No. Let's do wall there. Wall here. So ideally, let's see, we can have 1 behind cover 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3 behind sandbags alone. So that's 14 fighters. And then we have people on the flank. I think 14 can hold off a pretty good substantial area if there's no cover for them. Hits in the middle. Some turrets on the side here behind cover. Okay. Oops, that's a plan. What am I doing? Remove this. That and that. Do a 4 like that. We'll do turrets in here, but they'll be behind embrasured walls. So let's change the color of these. We'll do a yellow for embrasures. Embrasure, 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 embrasure. That. Okay. Let's start laying some permanent walls. Start by choking off the south side. And choking off... We'll do the outer wall, actually, now I think about it. What's the cost? Okay, so this is 1275. If it was pure steel, it'd be way weaker. Slate, not that bad. Uranium, 1875. Plasteel, 2100. Obsidian is really weak. Holy shit. Bioferrite, 1500. Backstone, pristine limestone. Composites, 1950. Alkalite, sky steel, rebar. Mudstone is kind of weak. Bronze is very weak. Gold's very weak. I think granite's probably going to be our best bet. Crackstone? Yeah, so I think granite's going to be our best bet. I wonder what it would cost to make rebar concrete. Actually, I don't think I need any concrete at all. It's 10 metallic or stony. So what if I just do... No, I don't have it. I need the actual rebar. Metallic and stony. Alright, let's do this real quick. Let me cancel this. Let's put up a... Let's hold off right now. Let me get in a concrete mixer. We'll put it in this room. Oh, wait, somebody needs to run it. Let's see. We don't really need... Hold on. Okay. Let's uninstall these two for right now. And let's uninstall this for right now because we don't really have anything We don't have any metal slag on the map as far as I could tell. I think we've already broken it all down. Either way, let's figure out what the actual cost is of this rebar concrete. Ooh. Must develop pod swarm. Whispering Chief is facing repeated infestations at sites near Reaper HQ. She wants you to draw the infestation due. She will provoke an infestation of 2 hives. Skill trainer for animals. A Silink neuroformer. Consumable architect create a device that forms or upgrades the Silink in the user's mind. Okay, I don't really care for that. Deductive map. Chart bound with more than hundreds of small drawings of the lesser caves. I'm good right now. We need. My primary focus right now is our defenses. All right. So let me get a pallet in this room. This will be auxiliary storage for the time being. Let's get a pallet down. Can I store buildings on it? That's all I want to know. Meat rack. Whee! There we go. Get some light in there. Quest expired. Oh no! Fuck, that's horrible. I don't care. Plans look like they're coming along pretty good. %, 50%. Alright. We should be able to store buildings on here. Yep, let's do it. Okay, let's build our mixer. Let's reinstall this right here. Reinstall this heater right here. That's a light. Reinstall the heater right there. Okay, now let's get the concrete mixer down and move this chair to right here. And let's take this guy and reinstall him as soon as it's ready. Right here, wait, hold up. Hold up. I want to see if I can get a better rotation on it. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Alright. That should be powered up. Make concrete from stone chunks. Make concrete from rebar. Okay, let's see. Make reinforced concrete. Bags of solid concrete with rebar mixed in, ready, and use a substitute for metal. Okay, so we gotta make concrete first. Let's do, let's see how much one chunk gives us. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are... Oh my god. Forgot about that. Whoopsies. It's not that, it's not the end of the world. Alright, who wants to run the concrete mixer? I guess I'll do it. Oh wait, I'm gonna give myself the legendary bed because I am the leader after all. Okay. 40 concrete blocks. Okay. So let's do some math here. We need to make a shit ton of concrete rebar. I guess we can just make an ass ton. Alright, so let's do until we have... Let's do until we have 400. Spend these operations right now. So let's see, at the rest rate of 168, look at that freaking sleep. Holy shit. So we combine quick sleeper with 168% on that. This dude can sleep for like 2 hours. Let's try 3 hours. Okay. That's some insane sleep. All right, now let's make reinforced concrete. Let's do 120 at a time. All right, so now we have rebar concrete, which means now we should be able to do permanent rebar walls. Okay, so each wall is 10 rebar and 2 steel. So this will cost us 140 of that, which I think will be okay. All right, they're gonna go build that. What we really need to do is like really hunker down on our steel production. We need to get a lot of steel. Okay, I don't want you building something. You're not good at building. In fact, all you're gonna do right now is clean and haul. You can plant cut though, and grow. No hunting, no handling, warding. You can do basic. Childcare is off. Casevac is off. And firefighting. So that's, I don't want you doing anything else. Let the adults handle it. I wonder how much stronger a concrete rebar wall is. 750 compared to granite, which I think is 560 or 540. 510. Okay. It's a significant increase, over 50%. Or just under 50%. Alright. So that's done. So now... Don't worry, it's a permanent structure. Unless you want to replace it. I'll allow it. Bow, 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 bow. Eventually, we're probably going to need to cut into the mountain because these guys can just go around the mountain where it's weak. Honestly, that amount of rest is ridiculous. I'm gonna put him back on construction. Was there always water there? What is he researching right now? Oh, microelectronic. Multi-analyzer. Sorry. What's hard? All right. Northern wall's done. All right. Take a lot to work on this. $66 Citadel walls, which puts it at 660 concrete and 132 steel. Colossal Aerofleet. As long as they're chill. Transport pod crash of an a cha-cha. Oh wait, a Genix. Genetically altered hybrid of a lynx and a snow leopard. The Genix shares its genetic template with the frost lynx, both having diverged due to elemental pressure from after their creation. Frost lynx is perfectly adapted to cold. Is usually found on milder climates, as it has a complex biological refrigeration system that allows it to decrease ambient temperature where it goes. If domesticated, this strange ability could perhaps be used to refrigerate an enclosed space. However, the can tend to explode if received too much damage, making it a quite fragile creature. Okay, well, we're just gonna let it. Okay, there we go. Let's do that. Get a little bit of food out of it. We finally are in the 40s. All right, let's hit quiver again with it. His right tibia. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's not good. I didn't realize Burius lost a whole tibia. I got permanent embrasures. I wish they were sideways though. Ooh, kill shot. In fact, what I'll probably do is, these don't necessarily need to be permanent citadel walls. So I'll probably make them these exterior whatever, but I'll make them out of the concrete. Little by little. Little by little. Okay, this is going to be annoying. Let's get him back on constructing. That sleep is just insane. Honestly, I'm just gonna remove him altogether from anything and just make him. He can do whatever he wants. Back on construct. Tom's whipping up some meals. Cargo pods full of weapons. A single shiv. A concrete shiv. How quaint. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 bum. What? Yeah, that works. Certainly coming along. It's an interesting little thing we got going on here. And the microelectronic analyzers, or the multi-analyzer, is about to be done. So that will drastically speed things up. Clothes are starting to look a little rough. Watch, if we keep hunting these damn elk, I mean, how much are we sitting on right now? We're sitting on 1,500 heavy fur. There it is. There's a multi-analyzer. All right. Shields. High-tech research bench. Shield. Let's get the. Blowback relies on gunsmithing relies on matchlocks. The hell is a matchlock? Okay. Guess we'll get that then. Didn't take too long. At least the funnel's about to be done. Okay, we ran out of rebar. Suspend that. We're just blowing through these rocks. It's insane how quickly he gets that done. Everything's going just well inside here. Cargo pods. Holy smoke leaf, Batman. Eventually we're gonna have to get our warehouse going. Matchlocks are done. So let's go back here. Gunsmithing. I don't know what this is. Oh, I don't really care. Okay, they all ran out of stuff to do. Good. Good, good, good. Permanent Citadel embrasures. I gotta think about it. If they make it through here, they're not going to spend much time inside the spot. So let me redesign this real quick. And we'll tighten this up. Structure, concrete. Why not? I'm already out. Could I not make it out of that? And also, why are there two? There's a okay. Just okay. I see the difference. First haul of the season. I guess we'll get some storage in here. We got a couple pantry shelves. Really running out of room. That'll work, fuck it. Oh shit, I never put these on tilled soil. I'm silly. Floors, tilled soil. Drink the zone. Drink the zone. Okay, there we go. Yeah, totally forgot about that. Alright, let's convert the bitch again. $55 to $41. Wonder if I can make remote detonated smoke bombs. Yeah, it didn't take us long to burn through all that, huh? From rotting. I am an idiot. These guys don't have natural light. Son of a bitch. I was wondering why they taking so fucking long to grow. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. How did I screw that up? All right, so we have another 16. 16 times 4 is 64. Okay. And of course, I just take the smelter, install it, put it in here. I'll just put it in the kitchen for a second. Oh wait, no, they're close enough to the outside. We can grab that shit. Alright, make glass. Alright, each one gives 6. We need 64, so I need to make 11. Yeah, he's still... Oh, shit. Thank you for saying that. I totally forgot to turn the fridge back on. I hope he's not rotted. Shit. Dude, thank you so much for saying that. I probably almost dropped the ball there. I think he started to rot. Oh, and we have a fucking vent open, son of a bitch. A little awkward. Yeah, it's been summer. It's been pretty warm for a while. Shit. As long as he's still skin, I'm okay if he's a little rotten. He'll be alright. Yeah, he's rotting. Fuck! He'll be okay. He'll be a little crazier. You know, we'll add on to the lush. It'll be alright. Stop judging me. Girls like him smelly. I mean, yeah. Okay, let's get you off of this so you stop wasting your fucking time walking all over the place. Ooh, we are low. Arius, what are you doing? What you been doing? Okay, he's doing some maintenance. Who else can mine? I mean, Dweeb can mine, but he's too busy doing research stuff. We need to get him his tibia back. I think that's what we're gonna do next. Let's go ahead and do prosthetics. If I can find it. Oh wait, vanilla expanded. Hot damn. Paddle power, advanced batteries, non-lethal weapons, pottery, on-foot rugs, basic electronics. Where is... I know it's here. Where... Trench warfare. Baton, combat knife. Laser targeting systems, that's funny. Gogo's temperature control. Nope, that's not it. Cement making, a little late for that. Crafting bench, I don't know what the fuck that's fun. Okay, I don't really need any of that. Okay. So we've got some primitive humans, 8 of them. And let's see what they plan on breaching here. Let's test how this works. Okay, if they're gonna wait around right there, we're gonna wait around right here. That's a kill. Yeah, come on, boys. Come on in. Water's fine. Come on. You guys are so smart. So clever. Yeah, where you going now, motherfucker? Yeah. bitch. Let's see. Sniping. There, yes, quiver. She's a little iffy. Or much longer distances. Yeah, let's give him the sniping. It's his forte. She has an unknown background. Which of you guys is a miner? Nobody? Okay. Well, we're just gonna put my wall back on top of your head. Assholes. Why is rebar concrete not an option? This shit confuses the fuck out of me too. Those are embrasures, okay. Go to copy. Indeed. Okay, what am I doing right now? I'm sleeping. I really need to do this. We need to get these things going so we get our medicines and our drugs and all this and that. Wake up. Go have a snack. And make the damn glass. Okay, before I forget, because I've been meaning to do it, but I just keep getting distracted. Let me pause real quick. I'm gonna grab some popcorn. And my cable is, I don't know why it's so pulled out. It needs to stay over there. Like, what the fuck? Alright, I'll be right back. Bowl away as well. Oh boy. My dog peed. I gotta clean that up real quick. All right. Oh. Appreciate it, Dweeb. Thank you. All right, we're good. I got me a big old bag of Smart Food popcorn. The best popcorn in the world. Sponsor me, please. I know Cap can literally down an entire fucking box of these. Bag of these in like one sitting. If I let myself. Oh yeah. Look at this. I found this in the dumpster. Fresh bag. Someone just threw it away. My buddy now. I can't believe I forgot about the rotting corpse. I should have just left the fucking thing on. Alright, we should have all the glass done now. Yep, okay, cool. What's all this missing? That's all the steel. It needs the rebar. Of course it does. Let's see. Let's go to security. I wish I could do it out of something other than that. Like I can make normal sandbags, but I need like specific bullshit. I can't make them out of heavy fur, which kind of sucks. That's interesting. All right. Wall-mounted arquebus. Low castle wall grant cover. Because it adds stability, the wall-mounted can fire much further than normal. The lead balls lose velocity and damage with distance. Extremely ineffective against armor due to the chem powder reaction when firing. The arquebus plumes of blinding smoke are ejected from the barrel. Okay, we don't need that. But unfortunately, I'll have to use these sandbags right now. Do that. And Aurora. The hell? Since when did we have aspirations? Where did this shit come about? I'm confused. Honestly, where the hell did that come from? Okay. We need more steel. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't gotten any like hunt missions, like go out there and like camps or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've absolutely got none of those. Dude, we are like damn near at the top. Holy shit. Ow. Got a bit of bad hygiene, but it'll be okay. Diagonal exterior embrasures. How are these supposed to work? All right, real quick. I don't want to waste material. I'm just gonna go to dev mode real quick and test this real quick. Okay, that actually looks pretty cool. Hold up. I just wanted to see what that was. But now I know. Okay, we're cool. But I do need to double them up. Oh yeah, we're getting some food here. All right, now the greenhouse is actually done. Oh. That's that. Now our primary focus is the concrete rebar. Prosthetics is about to be done. Oh wait, I was still working on that. It'd be what is gonna unlock surgery for me? Hospital vitals monitor, statue, oh, shuttle. Deep drilling. Advanced fabrication. Biosculpting. Convert. She's asleep. Wake her. Wake her ass up. I don't care. We need to build a prison because we really need to start getting some bigger numbers on these colonists. All right. I guess we'll do prosthetics because I feel like it's going to be a requirement for something. Getting pretty good at researching, that's for damn sure. You're getting pretty smart there, dweeb. Pretty quick with it. We got grid access of 7,000 watts. We're gonna need a lot of steel to do what we need to do. Ooh, thank God, a surplus trader. We might be able to get something out of it. I guess you can put on struct for right now. Aesthetics is done. Let's see. Hunter drone, brain wire and transfer pod shields, neuro supercharger, growth vats, specialized limbs, drill arm, field hand, power claw. Nope. Archogenetics. No. Where's advanced prosthetics? Animation. Sterile attire. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Military camouflage. No. Industrial general sprinklers, HVAC. There it is. That's what I was looking for. All right. But where? This man's missing a tibia. All right, let's do HVAC. Production. Oh, and miscellaneous. What's he handle? Damn, we're gonna be just short. $15 gold. Okay. Oh, that's right. We got traders here. All right. Let's see. I need 6 plasteel and 5 gold. Sell the allotox. Not that I give a fuck. Well, the steel. Oh my god, is it really that good? Oh, effective. Like this thing. What does it cover? On the outer layer. I mean, I feel like I need the money more than anything. Sell these guys right here. You know what? I'm not going to sell it. Because it's a ridiculous amount of armor. So we'll just hold on to it. Yeah, we'll just hold on to it. Yeah, we need to get a new tibia. You are shorter than me? Yes, I am. By like 2 inches. When did you point it? Alright, now you can go build. see, permanents. Let's go rebar, concrete, and brazier. Where are you going, motherfucker? Ba-ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Ba-bow. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Thank you. You're an idiot! I really should put some tables out here so they stop having to, like, get all pissed off that they've been eating in the middle of the woods. Oh wait, that was a Megasloth? Nope. I thought that was a hair for some reason. We can actually just start making... I think we have enough to start making some lavish meals. Cook, lavish meals, or... This says all the concrete. That's missing some rebar. That's missing some. Alright, we still need way more. Oh, we have a ton. They just haven't taken it over there yet. Alright, we can leave this front door open now. This poor elk. Pristine ruins. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do, because I did just get this mission a while ago. There we go. All's the dead, right? Okay. If we can get this thing to start working, we can build our ship and start going on these missions. Alright, let's see. Let's do modern furniture. What do we got left? Still plenty. We're gonna start working on the second layer of the wall though. Okay. Need to get this southern wall sealed up. Do we have blast-proof doors? Thought we did. Oh, unless it's under security. No, it's not. Infantry mortar? Ooh. Vehicle. Comics, temperature, recreation floors, industrial. Where did I see that though? Either way, let's get a double door over here. Make it out of rebar concrete, which should give it 400 hit points. 50 rebar, that's not worth it. 270. I could have swore we had a blast door. Where did I see that? No, I not have plate armor done. Oh my god, we're out of components, aren't we? Nope, we still have some. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's reinstall this. Shit. I need to make a proper warehouse for this. But I want to make a electric smithy. We'll put it right here. I want to make a pickaxe. So that way the miners have a better tool for them. Oh, we did have a girl already. We've had a girl for a while. Apparently, Cass McTal is a female. Interesting. I'm taking bursts off construction. All right, last little bit. There we go. All right, so now we've got our choke. All we got to do now is build black armor. All we got to do now is build the walls. Is that an anomaly? That was an anomaly. I have nothing for anomaly yet. I smell one. No, that's the rotting corpse in the closet. That's what you smell. What? How much is left? 113. That would put. I'd be able to finish this wall. Do that. We'll be just short. How much slate am I sitting on right now? 130. On the bright side, at least the wall's done. They have to funnel through this one spot, which means we have a chance at defending against it. We still need to get the door up in case a mad animal occurs. Gosh darn moose. All right. Okay, we have enough to be able to make more of this stuff. There's some jade there. Not a lot, but jade. I guess we'll do... Hold on. I could have swore there was a blast door. DU blast door. Ribotomics. Security door. That's what I want. At least we're starting to put everybody in a pretty good mood. No shit, we struck jade. We struck jade. Not a lot, but it's there. I really hate the fact that he's so slow because of that tibia. Wait, isn't the tibia a leg? Yeah, wait a minute, hold on. Tibia's a leg. Okay, it's the shin bone. Dude, alright, I can totally make him one. My fucking ears itchy. Ah, okay. I can 100% make him a fucking tibia. That's why I was wondering, like, where the hell is this specific thing? Like, then I guess I figured I'm an idiot. All right, let's see. What do I need to do that though? I don't think it's at a prosthetics thing. Wee. All right, let's give this man his leg back. Electric lathe allows the production of simple mechanical parts. Prosthetics. Unlock prosthetics, right? Made on machining table. Okay. All right. So let's move this. Darn it, man. All right, let's move this stupid little potted plant. Put it there. We'll put this heater over here. I think it's time we made a workshop. What do you think? I think it's time we make a workshop. Put it right here. Oops, make that the corner. We'll make this another corner. Then we'll add a bedroom right here. Oops, do one more. Bathroom right here. Do an entrance right here. We'll double up on this flooring. Then we'll do another entrance over here. got to be a pretty big workshop. Let me make sure it's big enough though. So we'll do electric Taylor bench. Go right here. And then we'll get tailoring cabinet. Okay, and then we need a where is it? Machining table. We have a hallway. Hey, that'll work. Okay. We'll do a we'll do an art table. No, we'll do I want the stone cutters, cement mixer, and all that to be pretty much right on top of each other. So let me just make sure the layout's gonna be good here. So we'll put this right here with an electric stone cutters bench right here. We'll then do a pile of rocks in the dead center. Right here. What else uses it? Smelters can go here. We'll get a couple tool cabinets, which are over here currently, but just for sanity's sake, we're gonna do... We'll start with that for right now. If I don't have it, I don't need to make another one of it. Yeah, we'll start with that for right now. Where'd you get all that steel from? I think that's literally the last piece. Where are we storing the okay, how much heal root do we have right now? Ah, damn, we have a lot of raw meat. Oh my god, we have so much raw meat. That's hilarious. Where did I don't know what's going on with the heal root. Either way, we need to get this online first. Work, you sons of bitches! Alright, security door, good. Let's go steering materials. Security? Nope, I figured the security door from Anomaly would be there, but I guess not. 75 plasteel. Well, that's a big fucking door. How strong is it? 800. Interesting. It might not be what we want then. Alright, let's get a double wood door here. Whoops. I'm an idiot. I did not want that to be built. You know what? I might as well just leave it there. $9,000 watt surplus. That's nice. See, how much wood do I have? Not a lot. Alright. I was thinking about making spare materials. I was thinking about making. Wait, let's do this. Fine wood floors, but I don't think we got enough for it. Alright, let's go and wire up the walls. Always get redundant connections. What? Weapons, what kind? Ooh, nice little a rebar concrete. Oh my god, I hate it here. Who the hell uses a rebar katana? What in the McFuck? Alright, let's reinstall this. Okay, let's reinstall. Let's start moving all this out. Move you there. Take you out of here. And slap you against this wall. We're gonna take these guys out. Okay, okay, good. It'll reach both sides then. That's all I really care about. So we'll slap that there. And we'll reinstall this one right here. Oh boy. All hands on deck. Go, 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 go. These guys are fast. Fuck me. To win on Burris. What the hell just got thrown? Don't be shooting him, you dumbass. Calm down. Groundbreaker. 14. Undergrounder. Active mechanics addiction. What about this kid? Go juice dependency? Fuck. Why is it all the good ones just have the most ass fucking traits? Or medical stuff? He's gonna constantly be going through mental breaks. You're shit fucking rocked. Alright, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not gonna forget her, don't worry. Oh, yeah, that was bad. I mean, it's not going to be as bad in the late run because most of our people are working in this, the farthest they could possibly be from there. We don't have medicine? Damn. Oh, I couldn't give a fuck about that guy. Oh yeah. Alright. That needs to be moved. Tailoring bench can be moved. This. The chair can be moved with it. So this right here. Someone's very upset. Yeah. I'd say it's time for an execution. Don't worry, boys, it's on the way. Oh yeah. Throw that fucking disgusting body into the fucking burn pit. Execution. Fatality. And everybody's sleepy for the night. Toxic city opportunity. If it wasn't for the Goju's dependency, I would have 1000% take this little fucker. He can get away. I don't give a shit. Do not give a shit. Let him leave. I guess he's gone. Okay. Works for me. Alright, blowback operations done. Let's get gun turrets up and running. Alright. One thing's for damn sure, we need to get a machining table up so we can get a leg made for my homeboy over here. We are so full on fur, it's so nice. Quite nice indeed. Let's see here. Let's get a light. IEDs are always nice. Let's finish flak armor though. Or furniture's lamp. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. There. 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 Platform here and right here. In the bathroom. And one in the hallway. Furry's over here doing the Lord's work. Boom, 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 boom. Got a steel art bench. Let's go ahead and install that. Yes. Right here. The best place for it. Install this guy. The machining table. Where is hospital beds? There it is. Bunch of yaks, okay. Get milk from yaks, right? And a female. Ooh, not bad. They'll probably end up wandering though, so we gotta be careful of that. Yep, they are wanderers. Alright, let's get a quick, dirty little pen down. We'll put it right here. Furniture, structure. I know it says we don't have it. Is it in transport right now? Only 9? Fuck. I like the look of the... How much wood do we have? Alright, I mean that'll be enough wood for what we gotta do. Two, three, four. Greens and pathways. Little side path, crazy. Alright, which means right here we'll put the entrance. And then we'll do a... Forgot I can break down these bastards. Once I'm all healed up, which will be soon. Move the heater into here. Slap it right there, should be fine. Well, a little bit more. There we go. There's a lot of blood out here. Like, a lot of blood. It'll do for now. It's not the best, but it'll do for now. Alright, let's hit Quiver with a conversion. Sitting at 26%. Okay. I'm still healing. Almost there. About to unlock hospital beds. Asshole. And with the convert again. Don't let up. Oh, hell yes. That's huge. Whoa, what the fuck did we just... Oh my god, we just wasted a glitter world medicine. He was about to. Holy shit. I think we ended up using one. No, we used none of it. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, let's use glitter world medicine on bruises, you fucking dumb shit. Where is the... that defaults? There. That could have been bad. Alright, got the hospital beds. Need a revolting analyzer built. Transport pods leads to shuttle. Need biofuel refining, so let's grab that. I'm fully healed, and I get back to fucking work. I just swore I got plasteel from these bastards. Alright, yeah, let's get that leg back. Bionics, that's the fucking word I'm thinking of. Bionic replacement, that's what I want. Alright, so we're gonna need fabrication. which means I need a multi-analyzer. Are we struggling on the powers? Turn that off. Could probably hook up another one of these. But we need so much steel. All right, everybody's fully healed now. Oh, we got the bionic prosthetic leg. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm just going to quickly throw down the floors. Instant flex done fine. Let's see. Chop wood. Get all this wood. Not a lot, but it's something. Where is all the wood we have? We've got 132. So the idea is for right now just to get 450 just for that. Fuck. Tile. Oh, finds the tile. Oh boy. Blackstone granite tile. And it's got a beauty. Let's do this. Let's do a birchwood floor. And then for the bathroom, we'll do a mosaic tile. Alright, actually cancel that. Let's get this light reinstalled right here. What do we need for a hospital bed? $120 steel and 5 components. Fuck. Okay. What does this offer? Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna install this in here. See, let's do transport pod. Those bodies burned up. Damn, that would have been nice to have. That's a nice looking brig. What are you eating? Little demon dog. Alright. We're gonna make this a hospital bed real quick. Surgery bed. Let's go ahead and get Burius on the books for surgery. All prosthetic leg on his right because his right tibia is shattered. Our best doctor is Dweeb. The Dweeb, I'm putting all my faith in you. You are not going to screw this up. You bitch, get out of the bed. We don't have two. Uh-oh. Okay. Do we not have two herbal meds? We have a single herbal med. Oh my god. Wait, how do we only have one herbal medicine? A group of 6 desperate refugees are approaching, consisting of Grub and 5 children he has taken under wing. On their home, Grub begs you to permission to stay for 9 days so you can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. Fuck it, whatever. Oh, you guys showed up just in time. Well, this is gonna be rather unfortunate. Oh my god, he's got a great melee. So does he. Alrighty then. Very interesting. That cut. We fail. Motherfucker. Failed on both. Fuck. Seriously, what happened to all of our herbal? We didn't blow through it, did we? Backfest is gone. No, I don't think anybody's got it on them. These kids are gonna die. On. I guess we just blew through whatever we had. Because our growers are not really prioritizing it. Or the only person that's capable... No. I made it so they can't. Wasting glitter world medicine on sedation is not that great. If these little bastards can get us a shit ton of fucking steel quickly, then I'll be pretty happy. There it is. Oh wow, that was not what I was expecting. This little guy just instantly converted. 3,000 or 300% global certainty loss factor. That would explain it. Okay, Quiver, can you fight? I guess you kind of can. All right, transport pods are done. Let's get... Let's get industrial storage. Alright, okay, are these pig people? These are pig people, right? Yeah, they're pig people, okay. Basic graph tech and graph ship substructure. Okay. You discovered a mechanical grav and use it to rebuild it. The engine includes tech that passively scans for nearby grav ship technology. If you obtain this grav ship tech, you can upgrade your grav ship over time. Energy signature of the grav core is powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanical communication net. You can dismantle this relay, but the process will take days to complete. The relay itself will be heavily defended by mechanoids. Obtain grav cores and grav to increase the size of your grav ship. So does this mean I'm going to be attacked constantly by these fucking things because of that relay? Okay, whatever. I might be reading that wrong. We just need a little bit more gold. We have all the plasteel we need. Let's go ahead and mine these guys right here. We got these guys that need to be mined. I think that is the ancient danger. Normally you could see the ancient danger. Ooh, a bunch of jade. Yeah, here it is. This has to be the ancient danger. That means that there's a very possible chance of there being a resurrection mech serum in there. Oh, thank God. Let's see how bad it is. Okay. 3 hives. I actually have an idea. Oh, I hate it here. Let's turn the heat up on them. Let's burn them out. We've already established that that thing can do some serious work. Let's go temperature, industrial heater. Slap that bitch right there. We have enough to do this. Yeah. See? Okay. Pretty sure this is all overhead, so this should all be sealed. Okay, and then let's get a power. Let's get a small little wood fire, portable wood fire generator right here. We're about to find out just how hot it can get. What's the comfortable temperature for these assholes? 140. Okay. I'm pretty sure this thing can hit 140 no problem. Well, let's find out. Let's try 300 degrees. 70, 82, 86, 90. We're at 100. 115, 120. We're at 130. 140. So we're already hitting their scare zone. 150. On 60. On 70. Here comes the heat stroke. Alright, last but not least, let's convert this fucking bitch. Should be the nail in the coffin. 180. You're gonna start to panic soon. A minor heat stroke now. It's a cool little bug. Minor heat stroke. It's ramping up. Now we're into serious. You guys picked the wrong cave to infest, bitches. What's up, Paparino? What's up, Papa? Oh, there's Big Papa. What's up, buddy? Oh no. Hello, hello, hello. Why are you so excited? You're so hyper right now. What you doing? It's nighttime. You should be sleeping. Getting pretty serious. There it is. And they're down for the count. Those industrial heaters are... Okay, it looks like it did top out at 180. I was pushing for 300 degrees. Cool. Can't wait for them to all literally die at once. Betrayal offer. Fatima, a plebeian of the Western Republic, has learned that Grub and several refugees are being hosted at she's enemies with Grub and wants to see him dead. She will send you the following reward if you kill all members of the pact. 4 glitter world medicine. They want me to murder this whole fucking family for 4 glitter world medicine. I feel like I stand to gain more from not doing that than anything else. There it is. Bring the temperature back down. Good in there, boys. Probably don't need you to. Furries, you can stay behind. Just a couple nests. Also, why are you so slow? Oh, food poisoning. Okay, which one of you morons is cooking my fucking food? Holy shit. Egg sack. Oh, there's still one more. None shall live. Okay. I wish some damn boom love would wander on the map. Which would only really matter if I really need a chem fuel. At the moment I do not. Do we have enough medicine yet? No. We just need a little bit more gold. Let the damn elk in here. Can we kill this thing? Okay, who honestly is letting the animals in? Oh my god, all these fucking lavish meals, dude. Never let a kid cook your fucking food. Probably 90% ketchup. Good nose, dude. Alright, let's see. Search for the AMR cleanser. Ooh. Right, I forgot we gotta make a church. There's so much insect meat on there. Alright, good. As long as they're putting them in the rightful spot, that fucking area. Alright, let's see. I want to get this surgery done. I don't want to waste the Glitter World medicine. There's got to be some heal root just big chilling around. Hydroponics. Fire from solar panels. Do I not already have solar panels? That's a weird one. Do basic gravitech. I guess the good news is if in the event that an infestation occurs inside the premises here, I can just close the doors off, get everybody out, and jack the temperature up like a shit ton. And then anybody that comes out, just mag dump them. They're already going to be in extreme pain from trying to escape. Alright, you guys, I don't need this right now. I need y'all to get me some steel. Alright, All these can go away. Let's see. This shit is taking a while. Empire caught when they've been trading Alexa on their back. They considered him against the law and relations degraded. Oh wow, that's horrible. Oh no. I'm so scared. What do we have for steel? 69. Nice. Like all these people are just like, what are you guys doing up here? Okay, I guess they are mining components. That's good. Tom can gain experience. Raw cooking, feeding, butchering. Let's see. Butchering speed and efficiency. Gourmet cooking, food improvement chance. Ooh. Food condiment chance? I don't care about that. Feeding. Cooking speed. Let's go with the gourmet cooking. Alright, basic grav tech's done. Let's move on to the next step, standard grav tech. Thruster, pilot console. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of steel. Alright. Everybody that is currently in the colony that is actually a member of our colony is currently a part of the ideology, so. Abrasive. Cannibal. Or a schizoid. Menandrist. And a Gerist. Oh, I thought it felt. They're all abrasive. They must be his kids. Oh my god, get this fucking yak out of here. That's what's happening. They're eating our heal root. You just ate a fucking heal root plant. Oh my god, he honestly can't go through the door. Really? Why won't he go? He's eating the damn hill root. Oh my god, dude. I guess we ended up not using that one glitter world medicine I thought they were about to use. that's nice. Oop. Pristine ruins found nearby. Pretty far. Tobacco. Hops. Oak leaf. Alright, this stuff goes bad in 22 days. Temperature outside is... Oh, okay. We're in fall, so it's getting really cold. Alright, I need to create a drug production facility that's separate from the actual workshop. And honestly, what I need to do is convert this over to a battery place. I need to get that door set up. What do I have for that? Okay, we've got reinforced concrete again. That's good. I guess we'll start by double layering up here. That's going to be 110 just there. 140. And then I guess I'll hit the door with it just to get a door. Security door. We'll just stick with a rebar concrete door for now. I need to create an area for growing hay. Honestly, what I'll probably do is remove the heel root from here and change it out for hay. Once I get the hospital all in, because the hospital will have its own area for growing that stuff. And GravTech. Alright, let's do gas operation. Ox gas. You got package survival mills. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm not going to bother with the grab today. I'll save that for the next stream. Alright. Let's relocate this pen. Like, be right here. Let's make sure all the doors are anti-pet. Let's get what do I need? High-tech research bench? Oh, the multi-analyzer. Get automation going. Because this is a problem. Alright. Okay, excuse me? That's unfortunate. You're a dumbass. Arrest that bitch. First aider. We're gonna keep her in the colony. But she's definitely going into jail. Which actually I can make it this room. Yes! Let's do it. Furniture. That works out. The math is mathing. Little shithead of a dog keeps trying to eat my stuff. Okay, and then we'll do structure. Where is the cell door? Furniture. Let's get a little table in there. With a stool. Then we'll get another bed on there for the next prisoner that shows up. Get that made. Oh, quiver, quiver, quiver. You done fucked up. Which, I mean, for some reason, won't take long to recruit you. Cool. That works for me. Well, that was fast. She's already back in the colony. I hope she's done being a little bitch. Alright, do I have enough? I do. How are we looking on power? Not a lot of excess. Let's get a second Jenny going, I guess. We'll slap it right here. Lord, these kids suck. Do I finally? Oh, I guarantee you they literally just used it up. Herbal medicine, there's 2. Okay. What the fuck are you doing in that bed, you little shit? I don't know what he thought was gonna happen. Son of a bitch. Fuck his injuries. I don't give a fuck about him. Alright, dweeb. Don't let me down, brother. Please don't let me down. Let's go. All right. Good shit, brother. All right, y'all. I gotta end the stream here. I gotta do a little house cleaning before the girlfriend gets back. Otherwise, she's gonna murder me. I will probably not be here tomorrow or Friday. Friday for sure I won't be here, but Saturday I should be back. So thank y'all for hanging out. Dweeb, hope you enjoyed the show. Thank you for all the research you've done and giving Burius a leg. I can't wait to replace it with the bionic one, and we get right onto it. I'm excited to work on the grab ship stuff. Oh my god! And I'm really looking forward to getting the rest of the base going and start actually taking the fight to the enemy. So, other than that, y'all, take it easy. Have a great night, and thanks for hanging out. Peace.